Hey guys, just let me see if everything's right. Is the game with sound? It should be, right? Okay, yeah, it is. That's fine. Anyways, the plan is to just rush the game into the end until I can actually finish the goddamn thing. A Bear Arctic would be kind of nice, but I already have way too many slow Pokemon, so Weavile is probably the better option. Plus, I don't have a Dark type, so. Do you. Yes, please give me. You're gonna have the Razor Claw. Wait. The bargain. How do I. Wait. How do. How do these even work? Uh. Daily. So if I change. Wait, but if he. Wait. Have I decided to... Oh god, wait, hold on a second. I know why I did it. Uh, if it changes daily, isn't he supposed to... At next bargain, I'm going to get a Razor Claw. Need anything else? Sure. How do I... Can I mess with the internal clock of the game? Because if so, I'm using an emulator, so probably there is a way to. Well, anyways, I'll figure it out later. And I went out of the place I needed to go again. Shit. Well, if the idea is just to end the game as quickly as possible, I technically don't need to evolve Sneasel right now. But it would be kind of nice. The White Hill Station. I can't believe we didn't even get the thingy, the Pokemon Center in Wyndham. That was dumb of me. That was really dumb of me. Let me just see if I have. Do I have any XP candy? I only have the smaller ones, don't I? I have 3 rare candies. What level are these little guys? Cubshoe. Gopon. It's level 46 and... Oh, perfect. No, I don't have to worry about anything. Just going to maybe use Sucker Punch in here to damage him. Even if, the Wizard? Really? Beartic is a unique Pokemon. Not everybody uses it, so... It actually killed me. Use next Pokemon, so... Jitters. No, no, no. Damn, almost everything I have is weak to ice now that I think. Well, ice is a very useful type. You can use it in basically every scenario. So. I throw a moonstone just because, I don't know. A bear and a moonstone kind of looks cool. There we go. Yeah, that actually is pretty cool. Cubchoo, pure ice. Yeah, that's perfect. Would you like to give Cubchoo a nickname? Yes. His name will be Cub. Yes, very creative, I know. Add it to my party. There we go. There we go. Yep, it's enough to evolve him. I think he evolves at level 44. Man, Gen 5 Pokemon, for no reason, just have some of the highest level up requirements ever. Let's not forget, Hydreigon... It's Xeno, Duelos, and what? No, I just got all of those wrong, didn't I? It's Dano, Zuelas, and Hydreigon. In order to get a Hydreigon, you need to evolve the guy at level 68. That's higher than any other Pokemon in the game, by the way. Even legendary Pokemon. I mean, the only legendaries that evolve are the... Wait. At which level does Cosmoan evolves? I don't remember, not actually. I don't remember, actually. I don't need any reason for sheer code. You know, in Pokemon... what's his name again? In a Pokemon MMO that I played years ago, I had a Beartic that I got it, and he had like perfect IVs. And for some reason, I just decided to myself, you know what? I'm going to sell you. And I manually grinded the IVs for that thing for like 2 days straight. No one bought it. Not a single person bought that Beartic. It was a pretty good one anyway, so at least I had that. At least I had that on my back. Let's see. What item can I give him? Founder. Who do I use this on? I don't really have anyone to use it, so... Moonstone, Icy Rock, extended duration of Hail, no. Big Root, boost the amount of HP the holder stores from HP stealing, no. I'm gonna give him a King's Rock. Doesn't hurt. Protector, Scope Lancer. I'm going to give this to Pawn because he has already a critical hit attack, so that's actually pretty good. Let's see. Penalty piece. I mean, yeah, no, it's probably better for me to give this to Cub. And then with the King's Rock, I give to Rocky. Let's see. I don't really have a lot of things. Don't really know. It helps keep wild Pokemon away if the holder is ahead of the party. Ah, I see. Well, I don't really need that. I'm gonna give heavy duty boots to Azula since I don't really have any reason not to give it to. An item that to be held by Pokemon. It will store any lowered stat in battle. It can only be used once. Maka can have this. Hello, my friend. Let's battle. You may hear a lot of motorbikes in the background. Dr. Graham, Santa Gardevoir. He's gonna use Shadow Ball. Upon learning Shadow Ball is really strong. It adds me a lot of coverability. Thank God I'm not a dark type. Man, that thing hurt. My move was super effective, and it almost did the same thing as it did. And that thing is 9 levels behind me. Jesus. It is stab coming from a fairy type, so. This, yeah, I remember. This route is arguably one of the weirdest in my opinions. Because it's just a slope. There are things upwards, but it's essentially just a climb upwards. And it's so weird to me. It's not even bad because we've had routes like these in the past. I don't really like them that much though, but still. Do you have sturdy or... My god, you look really small. Why? Anyway, do you either have sturdy or do you have sheer force? Let's test it out. Sheer force it was. Damn, I don't know why that made the FPS go so bonkers. Maka grew to level 52, that's perfect. You won't be able to beat a strong opponent without pushing the limits of what's possible. Okay. I mean, I can just avoid. Woo, that's an Abomasnow. Sorry, dude. I love Abomasnow, but there's two problems. I already have a grass type, and I don't have anything else that can not take damage from hail. And so it becomes a problem, not an advantage. You don't have a lot of defense, do you? Clay, though. I should be just using Cub, right? I probably should have just been using him. It would facilitate my life a lot. Nice, Skull Crush. See, now I didn't have any problems. The FPS was normal. When I do business, I'm called a businessman. So when I battle, no, no, I'm not gonna bother even. I'm not gonna. I'm not even gonna bother reading all that. What? Sorry. Oh, yeah. In a world where you have taxi delivered by one of the biggest birds on the planet, why is mail being hand delivered anyways? Or also, isn't it established already? Yeah, exactly. He has a Pelipper. Isn't it already established that Pelipers make deliveries in the Pokemon universe? Oh, don't roost. Make my life easier, will you? Please kill. My god, do you just... If he uses it again, I'm going to be mad pissed. Why are you doing this? Okay. There we go. Thank you. Ooh, Earthquake. I mean, Bulldoze is good because it lowers the stat, but Earthquake is Earthquake. No, I'm fine. I'm faster than Octal, aren't I? I mean, I don't know. He has the other thingy. Yeah, no, I'm not faster. That doesn't kill me. No, not you two. Not you two! Let me just... Man, I gotta give this guy a little bit of praise. He's giving me more headache than some of the gym leaders. Please, please, please don't use Roost again. Just... Yeah, that was enough. That's perfect. Gastro and that. No. Azula wants to move Venom. No, that's also just useless to me, but alright. Just get me to the end of the city. How? There's no way you saw me there, man. My god. Alright. Oh god damn it. A good thing I'm not using physical attacks. It's so weird to me that those things aren't like his ears, but his eyes, and he technically doesn't see anything until he like raises his ears slash eyes. It's so weird. I like his design. It's just weird to me. You take 4 times damage, don't you? Yep. I think I got mixed up somewhere on my Pokemon. Sure thing, buddy. Are you going to battle me again? Do I really don't have another choice? I don't. Gentleman. You have a fighting type, don't you? No. Oh yeah. You have to keep using trash again. Oh, just twice and I got confused. Who? I don't know. I like these little guys. I think he's pretty cool. He's pure fighting type, isn't he? I think I can two-shot him with Venoshock. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, shit. No, she can take it. Grapple locked. Sure. Does he kill me? I don't think he does. Yeah, that's 2 shots, but... Yeah, no. Now he kills me. I don't know what he has on his defense arsenal, but he can kill me now, I'm pretty sure. Thankfully, I think this kills him. I kill him before I kill... Wow. Thankfully, I think I kill him before he kills me. Yeah, there we go. I understand why they made this route like this. This is supposed to be technically the victory road. Not my, not my favorite. My favorite victory road will always be Gen 5's victory road because it actually feels like something special made as a final challenge towards the trainers. You know, it actually feels like, hey, you need to be really strong to get through here first. It's been a while. I'm glad we could meet again. Let's see how strong we've gotten. Wait, we saw each other? Where? Girl, how you know me? These two, I see. Oh, but that actually hits me. Shit. I'm going to Leech Seed this guy. Well, no one did anything. Great. Yeah, that's gonna hurt a lot. But that's fine. That's fine. Ouch. That hits multiple times. I didn't know that. But now here's the problem. Is that I might actually kill the Heliolisk with Earthquake, and so I won't be able to heal anything. Yep. That's my mistake. Superpower, that's actually pretty good. I'll get rid of Blizzard because I don't have any reason to have a special attack. Wait, do we? Oh yes, no. Here I was thinking that we don't have any ice and fighting types. Crabominable exists. Crabominable is a thing, isn't he? I completely forgot. Noivern is immune and goes before me, so I'm going to. I mean, no point, right? I'll just Earthquake everybody and then swap over to Cub, I guess. Because Cub can handle at least one attack. Ooh, but now I don't know. Now I really don't know. Wait, I didn't take any damage? Why not? Some crazy people down there. You may hear some people talking in the background. I don't know these people. They're just living in the same building as I do. I'm faster than a Noivern. Like, I know I'm higher level, but I'm still a Bear Arctic. This is actually pretty cool. It makes absolutely zero sense, but this transition is pretty cool. I remember it. It makes batshit no sense as to why is it pouring snow a few blocks before the entire city. Oh god, here we are. Yeah, I knew the FPS would tank in this area. A detail that I actually quite like, propaganda. I mean, no, not propaganda. This word has a completely different meaning in English than it does in Portuguese. Shit. Uh, Damn. Product placement. Let's use that. The product placement of Pokemon, but not actual real life products. But since the entire idea is that this is a tournament, this is like a major city, having like those little televisions show a bunch of products associated with the gym leaders or services that are associated with the tournament, that is actually incredible world building that not a lot of that not all Pokemon games do. I think Gen 4 didn't have anything like that. You had like maybe some memes here and there, like if you were to click in like the Pokemarts, you would see something like, oh, I almost said Vaporeon's water. That considering the context nowadays, that would be pretty weird. But you wouldn't see these things all the time, and I think they're very endearing. You know, they actually exist for a reason. Like look at that Cinderace. I have no idea what they are advertising for, but that's really cute. I'll take your Pokemon for a few seconds then. Wait. I mean, I'm not gonna buy anything because I don't like using the. I mean, where do I even need to go? Completely forgot to pay attention to what Hop was saying. Okay, the stadium. I need to go to the stadium first. Is this the way? I assume it is. This is one of the few cities in the Pokemon universe that actually feels like a city. Maybe because they did the streets and all that. Even if it's very limited, it actually feels like an entire city block and some like that. I like it. I think it's pretty cute. This is a reception. Turns out I was the first to register. In other words, I'm already number one. It's pretty much in the bag, the whole in this. Somehow I didn't think he'd just be disqualifying lying down. You know what I mean? I guess it is what it is. Well, he isn't technically disqualified. He's still. Oh yeah, there's an elimination phase. This is awesome. Okay, if the entire game was just a tournament, this would be perfect. I love this part. What is this guy even here for again? Only authorized people are allowed to enter here. And what's there exactly? But in like the first stream of this game, I remember that I was talking to I don't know who it was that told me that this game didn't introduce the concept of tournaments because like the first Pokemon seasons did, which is true. Uh, Still, I think it's a matter of what number is she? She's like number 900. Yeah, I knew you'd get all the badges and meet me here. Shit, 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 shit. You're the only person I'm sad to destroy, Marnie. I'm sorry for what's about to happen. In any case, in the first seasons of Pokemon, it was introduced the idea that the league isn't just somewhere you walk into and that the people are conveniently waiting for you there, but rather a tournament that should take place in order to fight the champion. And this is the first game which you actually have to do that, which I thought was a great idea, and maybe they should move on with that idea. But I think that the reason that they didn't do that with Scarlet and Violet was A, because the game was already in development, and B, because the pushback against pretty much every aspect of this game was so big that it probably scared Game Freak out of doing anything. Okay, first one down. I forgot how good the songs are. I mean, the songs are always good, but I forgot how these songs were this good. I can pretty much kill her entire team like this, can't I? I mean, this guy is a fighting type, so he may actually hurt me. But I'm faster anyway, so that doesn't matter. This Bear Arctic is incredibly faster than I thought he could be. Thanks for the bonus attack. Please go through. Thank you. Toxicroak, sure. Now I switch, because this is a poison fighting, so no point in keeping that one there. Poison fighting is weak against what? Ground! From where we're sitting in the stadium, it makes it look like it's way too small. Oh, but that actually hurts me, doesn't it? Take your ability is mine. Yep, that's good enough. More Pecco. No, thank you. It's electric, so I can just use Earthquake again. Her last Pokemon is a Gigantamax Grimmsnarl, isn't it? Man, I didn't capture a single Gigantamax Pokemon. Which is a shame, because those are pretty cool. That's Fairy Dark, so I'm going to put Asula in there. Yes, it's dirty to not use. It's dirty to use switching mode, but this isn't a Nuzlocke. I'm just trying to get footage for the game. And this is actually very important to me right now because I needed a lot of footage for the late game parts, so yeah. My bro might not use it, but I'll Gigantamax my Pokemon if I need to win. Yeah, your bro doesn't use it because he can't, not because he doesn't want to, dear. Your brother is not useless, he's just handicapped. Like, are you telling me this doesn't look awesome? Is it a mess? Yes. Is it incredibly problematic? Also yes. But come on. Just look at him. He's like a... he's a Power Ranger supervillain. That actually hurt a lot more than I was expecting. Oh, that almost made me slip. We defeated Pokemon Trainer Marnie. Okay, so I lost, but I got to see a lot of the good points of you and your Pokemon. Yeah, she's cute. Come on. You can't hate Marnie because she never really does anything to be hated. She's just like, how bad are you? Oh no, I lost. Okay. Yeah. I'll be waiting for you in the final match. After seeing the way you battled, I can't accept any outcomes besides winning this match. My team is on fire. Go for it, Hop. At least he starts to feel more confident in himself in these parts. Too bad that crumbles away not soon after. Challenger Hop won quite handedly, so as soon as you're ready, we'd like to back you on the pitch. Yeah, so you know, they were like, oh man, Hop absolutely destroyed this poor kid. Let's beat the crap out of him. Yeah. I also would appreciate if they did like a you versus someone else at the beginning of this entry, but considering you do when the battle actually begins, I don't think it's that big of a problem. Oh, hi, Hop. I just had this sort of flashback, you know, remember? Back when we were still in Post Week, when we got our Pokemon from Lee that day, I never would have dreamed that I'd end up standing here, facing you of all people. Sure. I swear to God, if he compliments me for knowing type matchups at this point in the game, I will have a tantrum. It's so cute how he imitates his brother. Double. He doesn't have Fluffy, right? His ability is another one. We battled back in the garden, but I'm really fired up for this match in a stadium. Sure, that's actually pretty cute. The throwback. If that was body press, I was going to be really worried. I knew you'd be aiming for a super effective. God damn it, Hop! Not again! Of course I'm... That's what you're supposed to do, my friend. That's the entire gimmick. Let me use superpower again. I know I'm -1, but still, that's gonna do a lot of damage. Ooh, that can actually kill me. And it did! You learned to use super effective attacks. Good job, Hop. We're all very proud of you. Oh, what do I even use here? Let's... You know what? Let's be smug about this whole thing. No kidding, I'm going to set up Stealth Rock. In a PvE match where I'm over leveled. Yes, I'm being this petty. Oh, so he has fake fat. Corviknight. That is immune to what I have, so I have to switch. God damn it. Just to hammer in on how absurd Dynamax is, I'm just going to Dynamax now, and you see what I mean when I say it's busted. Like, I hate to do this to you, Hop, but I need to make you an example. Yes, yes, thank you. Pinchurching. No, keep old Pokemon. So, now I'll just use the same attack again because who gives a shit? Nope. Think you got me back to the corner? No way. This will just make my victory better. All right. Does he have the Gigantamax form of his Cinderace? I don't remember. I don't think he does. Release all the thoughts, pour into the wishing star. Time for Dynamax. Sure. I mean, Cinderace is faster than me, so he may do a little damage, but... Still. I wonder what was the design decision behind Cinderace. We need to make a Pokemon. Okay, what do we make? Okay, what do we make him? Okay, he's a bunny, sure. In what element? Fire. What does he turn into? Let's turn into a football player. Ooh, now he can actually kill me. Barely. Barely didn't kill me. Yeah, but that's enough. I'm sorry, Hop. I'm really sorry. You're a cool guy, and it's not your fault. Come on, man. Oh my god. I'm sorry, dude. At least your attitude towards the end isn't nearly as bad as your attitude throughout the whole game. You know, even when Sonia was saying that you and me looked like we could have become heroes, I really never felt like one. But you, mate, I think maybe you could really do all sorts of great things. Man, I'm so sorry, Hop. And Leon is just... Helga! How you doing, buddy? How does it feel beating the crap out of my brother like that? That was incredible. Brilliant. Unlike you, Hop. You fucking suck. There were even tears rolling down my face before I knew it. To think that the two of you set out together for the same town, built up the greatest teams, and arrived here at the point to throw everything you had at one another. That burning desire to win. It's not... It wasn't enough for Hop, though. Those moves filled with undefeatable passion. It was battling at its very... It was battling at its very purest. In every possible way. Even though there were some trainers who weren't sure whether you'd fit to be endorsed to the gym challenge at first. That was you. Well then, all the more reason. And the challenges standing before us might as well be you, Helga. In fact, that's precisely what I'm hoping for. That's right, Helga, the real challenge is what's coming next. And I'm completely exhausted. I just want to head back to the hotel and rest. And don't lie to us. When you say that, you want to cry in your pillow. Best to refill your energy stores first. Why don't you go to get some dinner together? I wouldn't say no, but you never care at all. My God, what am I saying? You never care at all what food tastes like, Lee. At night like this deserves to be more rubbish takeaway. So it deserves more than a rubbish takeaway. So at least pick something good. Oh, right. It's not directly after that. You have this scene, and then you have the entire cutscene where you have to climb up the tower while fighting a bunch of different trainers. And after that, you get to fight the finals. At which point you have to go to the slumbering wheel, then go back to the tower. Man, I am a lot behind than I thought I was. Tuh. Question 3. Level with me, kiddo. You're on a spot here. Think you can win the finals too? I absolutely do. Alright, that's enough. Helga's already tired from battle. I mean, props to you, Hop. You know how to stand off when you need to. I hope Lee gets here soon. I could eat my own arm about now. Several hours later. My God, that's a hell of a long time to be just standing in the middle of a hotel. He ought to be able to keep his own dinner plans. Kids sure got a mouth on him, huh? If you were that noisy during battle, you'd unleash a whole level of power, you know. Oh, pack it in, Piers. I'm seriously worried here. I like that. Now that I remember, I like this aspect to Hop. You know, he's actually, God damn it, shut up, man. What the fuck is going on? Where's my brother at? Like you're having a go at me, even though you act like you're giving me a good advice. Judging by appearances, no wonder you lost your mate. If you're looking like the champion, I saw him heading to Rose Tower. Why would he go there? Don't know what he's up to, but I ran up to him on the monorail platform. He said to tell you that he had something to do at Rose Tower, so he'd be late for your dinner. And so, wait. If you saw him going to Rose Tower, and we are waiting for him for several hours, where was he between the period where he left the gym and got to the tower? Because those things are very close to one another. It doesn't take several hours to go from one to the other. What do you mean we don't know the way? It's right in front of the city. Piers is like a shittier Guzma. I don't hate him. I hate Team Yell. I don't hate him. But it was clear that they tried to give him the same approach as Guzma, and it didn't work. Because Guzma's character is interesting. He's cool, he's interesting, he has motivation behind what he's doing. Pierce's entire motivation is, I want my sister to win and no one else. Utterly unnecessary. Again, like, complete random thing. Because Leon wasn't in danger. It's not like he couldn't just beat the crap out of Rose if he really wanted. I mean, he is the champion. You don't stop anything from happening in this sequence. You just go up the tower and you go like, hey, what's going on? And Leon say, oh, nothing, let's go back to the tournament. So why is Oleana here, first and foremost, and why is she keeping us from talking to the chairman? Like, what's so important about him having a secret meeting with the champion, something that he does all the time, that we have to meddle in, and she has to meddle with us meddling in? Like, she could just stay in the reception and say, hey, they're having a private union, you know? The champion doesn't really hold any political power, but he's important to the region. We need him to be here. You guys come in second. There's a reason for these guys to be here. I kinda know where is it. I don't need anyone to help me. Where am I? I completely forgot. Okay, so... Oh no, wrong button. Wait a minute. Did I really just forget how to go there? Ah, wait a second. Wait, no, I'm not going to the right place again. A blob of black sludge, I see. Nope, I went to the wrong place again. Where do I need to go? Well, props up to the game. I was wrong about this, I'll give them that. The shady goggles. Man, where do I need to go? That bad league staff member was wearing some awful shades. And the key to finding anyone is just ask everyone you meet. Sure. Okay, hold on. I'm doing something wrong. I don't know what. Okay, no, that doesn't help me, dear. No, 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 that's it. How did I not notice him standing against the wall? And I can't escape it. Okay, silliness aside, I like this. Oh yeah, Galarian Meowth is a thing that exists. You're steel type, aren't you? My cheers were really going out. Sure. Thanks. I don't need more speed. I need more attack. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. There we go. Don't suddenly talk to me like that. I accidentally turned around. You didn't say anything. It's a wonder how fast that guy could run. I've got no idea where he went. What do you mean? I completely forgot this was a part of the game. Wait. Is he in here, maybe? Leave me be. Leave me be, leave me be. I don't want to talk to anybody. Where's this guy? We're gonna... this game is pissing me off. Hiding somewhere nearby. Sure. Is he inside of one of the stores or something? Hold on a second, where do I need to go? Taking me to the stadium, sure. Oh, hi, Hop. There's no sign of that bat. Where did they go? Come on, game, just throw me a bone, anything. Don't make me. This isn't. This isn't Bethesda in the 2010s. You don't have to give me vague hint where the guy is going. Just tell me. Sure, sure, sure. Shut up. Shut up. Oh my god. Sorry, man. I didn't notice you were in chat. I just realized someone was saying something. Hey, Seven. Hey, the developer. I was reading a comment in another YouTube page because I have to see the chat on my phone, and I was like, nobody's saying anything. Let me just check something else. Let's see. No, I don't have Genesect. It's Friday. Yes, it is, and I'm not doing much today, anyways. I need Genesect for half a second just to put one thing. I don't have it. I don't think I could even if I did because I'm playing this on an emulator, buddy. Sorry to disappoint. In any case, how you guys doing, man? Everything great? Man, I apologize. It is always when I take my eyes off chat. For 5 minutes, all I did was read a comment on YouTube and suddenly... That's great to hear, man. I'm currently struggling trying to find one specific guy during this one specific part of the game, which I forgot was a thing. But it's good that you're doing good, man. Let's see. So I have to find one of those like gym guys trying to mod Minecraft, and it does right now, and it does work, but it kind of doesn't. How? Okay. My experience with modding Minecraft is either using CurseForge or looking up tutorials on YouTube, but let's see if I can help. What are you trying to install in Minecraft? What mod are you trying to install? Oh, there he was. The last I mean, I'm currently playing a mod in Minecraft, but also playing vanilla Minecraft with a couple of friends. But I'm playing the Fossils and Archaeology mod recently, which man, it's a great mod. I love dinosaurs, but my God, it has aged terribly, you know, because the mod itself is pretty fun, but the progression it's terrible. It seems like they just put the items in there and didn't think how you would acquire them. Because, for example, in order to get the fossils, in order to revive the dinosaurs, you need to make like essentially a test tube where you put the embryo of the dinosaur and it clones him. The problem is, in order for you to make one, you need slime balls. And since the game doesn't have any updated versions, the only way to get the most recent update the game has, it's the 1.12 updated Minecraft, which doesn't even have the new Nether for scale. The problem is, because there is no way to acquiring slime balls in any other method other than just finding slimes, it means that in order for you to access the main mechanic of the entire mod, which is reviving dinosaurs, you need to go out of your way to find a slime chunk, which there's no easy way to find that out on your own unless you use like an external tool to find where those spawn. At which point, then you can start getting slimes in order to create the tanks, which, by the way, can fail at producing an embryo and just destroy on their own, meaning you have to craft another one. What else? In order for you to... Man, there are so many things that are wrong in that mod. In order for you to get, like... what's the name of the thing again? In order for you to get the... My God, I keep forgetting the name. There's this thing called the scarab. And the scarabs are used to make like these very powerful stones. You use them to make like a very powerful version of the sword, of the pickaxe, and all that. The problem is, the only way to get one of those is by destroying specific blocks that randomly spawn in the game. Except the odds of getting one of these are 1 in 10,000, and you can only like make those odds a little bit higher. It is easier to get a Genshin Impact character at 0 pity than getting one of those things while farming. I got a mod called Epic Fight. It basically transforms the combat into Dark Souls. The problem is that it has 2 mods. Mining, which is your normal vanilla state, and the combat mode. Oh, I see. I never got to use any of these combat mods for Minecraft. Not that I think they're bad, I just never really felt interested in them. The closest thing I've used to a combat mod was what's the name of the thing again? It's the one where you make a forge. You need to craft. You make your own weapons piece by piece, and they all have like different movesets. But it doesn't really transform into Dark Souls combat. I don't have Genesect, man. This is an emulator. I don't even know how to trade, let alone have the Pokemon. I'm playing through the main story. If I had it, I would absolutely trade with you, man. But I can't help it. In fact, if I had legendary Pokemon in here, I would just use them. This isn't a Nuzlocke or anything. I'm just recording footage. Combat mode transforms into a badass knight and changes the moveset in which way, so you don't have to accidentally try to mine random blocks to not disrupt the combat flow. Or at least it should. But I assume something is going wrong in that direction. But that looks pretty cool. But what exactly is going wrong when you try to install the mod? Is it like conflicting if you click if you're trying to mine it starts hitting everything else except the block you're trying to mine? Oh, there the guy is. I just want to make it possible to put my shiny Genesect from Pokemon Go into that. If it's not there, I can't just put it in the game. I assume in order for you to put Pokemon Go characters in to pass Pokemon Go characters to Sword and Shield or Scarlet and Violet, I assume the only way to do that is through Pokemon Home. But I've never done that, and so I'm not very sure, man. I don't know if how much I can help. You're doing good. It's good that you're doing good. Uh, if I'm not mistaken, the only way to pass Pokemon Go to like the current games is through Pokemon Home. But I don't know if that's the case. If you have to pay for anything, I don't know how would you do that in an emulator. I'm kind of lacking information in that department too, buddy. That's the problem I'm currently facing. I'm trying to hit the enemy with white swings, but if I look at the ground, my character tries to look for oil or some shit. Oh. Well, well, if there are, if the mod is configured in two ways, maybe it's not even that the mod is being improperly installed, but that Minecraft is like setting your key bindings to the same things. And it makes it so that when you press something that usually should do one thing, it tries to do both, and it ends up doing just like one of them at random or just I don't know. That's my closest guess to what may be happening. The closest reference I have to that is when I was playing Pixelmon, Pokemon in Minecraft, which by the way is pretty good. Has a lot of problems, but pretty good. Uh, my poor Hailsock, my dog is making weird sounds. He probably got something he probably shouldn't. What that? Okay, apparently he didn't pick anything up. I thought for a second he had stolen one of my sandals, but he was just throwing a tantrum. The thing is, combat mode should completely disable mining. Oh, um, well maybe I don't know. I talked about a key binding because when I was playing Pixelmon, I had to like manually bind a lot of the things. But if the entire point of the mod is disabling, my dog is doing good. He just has the tendency of throwing a tantrum and like picking something up and destroying it. And I can tell when when he's throwing a tantrum and destroying things. I don't know. It's kind of like having a kid, you know. You get used even when you're not looking at it. You kind of get used to the destruction they're causing, even if you're not looking at them. And that's just what he's doing. But he's fine. I went over to him. He licked my face. He's doing fine. Team Yell, go find Hop. We'll corner the league staff member at the station together. Sure. Well, anyways, if the idea of the mod was disabling mining, then I don't know why exactly it's causing that. The best thing I can recommend is maybe looking for someone who had a similar issue. Maybe it's like Make if the mod has a wiki or like a Reddit page or something, then probably someone can help you. If not, YouTube videos. That's the closest thing I can think of. Because man, messing with the hardest thing to mod in Minecraft are like custom animations and such. Especially when even if they're not custom, like someone made them, not you. It's hard because the game itself it's very constricted around that part. Maybe I can cheer someone on just tunes I play. No, please don't do that. I suffered enough with you singing like the last time. I think you mean as a station performance. Come on, let's see if we can get closer to that. What are people listening to? There's no music. The guy's just singing. In any case, the moments like these are pretty cool. I like when they introduce things like this. There was one time where my dog started making weird sounds. Like that was a few months after we first got him, and to this day we have no idea what caused it. He was laying down by the how do I say? He was laying down by the balcony. He was laying down by the balcony, and he just started to cough, like really, really badly. And you know, it wasn't the first time he coughed, and we just assumed that maybe he like swallowed something that he didn't like, and so he was just like, and then over, kind of like a cat spitting a hairball. But then he didn't stop. He kept doing that for like an entire hour. So my mom and dad rushed him to the vet, and turns out, no shit, he had eaten a stick bug, and the thing had bit his throat, and it was swollen. But I know nothing is happening right now because he was just rolling on top of my bed. Probably just wants attention. Um, it's the same guy. Always presses around here with that bike. I looked all around the internet and didn't find anything. I believe it's either the combination of the mods I have installed or the vision of an epic fight. Well, shit. You're using your. I mean, what version of Minecraft are you trying to install? It the most recent one? Because if so, a lot of mods have issues with like current installations. So if the mod has like an earlier version, maybe it's better for you to install that version and just use it in like an earlier version of Minecraft. To be fair, because if that's the case, like the update where we have recently in Minecraft isn't that like doesn't have many interesting things. The most stable version of Minecraft I've ever seen is the Nether update version because it was like so big that everyone else was like, okay, we gotta update the mods. This is something big. We gotta move the whole production forward. If not, the combination can be a problem. Do any of the other mods you're using have anything to do with mining? Because if so, then they probably are overlapping. You know what I'm saying? When we get up to the roof and have a bit of a space, we can Dynamax our Pokemon. Yeah, I think that's a terrible idea. Which is all well and good, but less certain is whether this lift can get us to the top. I mean, it's supposed to. You'll be leaving right now, so there's no need to be... Like, okay, drifting off the what I'm talking about again. This scene is so weird to me. Because you assume this is the turning point, you know? This is the turning point where you're about to find the bad guy and you're going to realize that Rose is an asshole and these people are trying to stop you from getting it there. And when you get there, Rose is just like talking to Leon, like, no, we have to act now because in the future we will not be able to act. And Leon is just like, oh, can you like wait a day or two? And Rose is just like, no, I cannot. Unfortunately, I cannot. And you just leave. No one does anything. No one gets hurt. Nobody dies. No one gets kidnapped. The war doesn't end. He doesn't. Like, we don't try to prevent anything in this. It's so weird. You're running 1.19.2. Okay, so it's not the current version. Maybe, yeah, man. The maybe installing an earlier version of the mod and running an earlier version of Minecraft may help. Uh, Usually, it's not even that the mod itself is broken, but something that Mojang did made it so that it became broken over time. You know how it is. The other option is exactly what you said. Some other mod that you have, it's probably interfering with it. Because like if you go on CurseForge, you can like search the mod you're trying to install, which is the Epic Combat, and see if there are any mods that are incompatible with it. I think there's a function to do that. I'm not very sure. I can do that with Stardew Valley. The Stardew Valley section of CurseForge actually tells you which mods you cannot install because they simply won't work if you have others mods installed, and which ones require multiple ones to work. Other than that, I can't do much. Oh yeah, this is the battle tower, isn't it? How many floors do we have to go up anyways? And also, if the building is large at the bottom, slim in the middle, and large at the top, how does the elevator has a single size? Unless the elevator is like a single massive circle in the middle and only the external side of the building change. I mean, that makes sense, but still. Many subsidiary companies housed in Rose Tower. Behold the high-tech elevators of Rose Tower, able to withstand Pokemon battles. They are constructed by the subsidiary Macrocosmos Construction. Yeah, sure, man. I appreciate it. Shoutouts to Macrocosmos, by the way. Shittiest card in Pokemon history. In Digimon. No, oh my god. Yu-Gi-Oh! History. Oh, jeez. Actually, that hurt a lot than I thought. Let's see. What else can I say about the mods? Well, when I was playing, it, Minecraft has a lot of like these big ass mod packs. I don't like playing those because a lot of the times these mods add something that I hate in Minecraft, which is they make some functions of the game useless. Like if a mod in Minecraft adds like the ability to me to construct like this massive mechanical infrastructure that mines 10,000 blocks of diamond an hour, like why would I play that? What's the fun of playing Minecraft if you're removing the entire first part of the game, which is, the mining? It is one thing to optimize your gameplay so that you don't have to grind for the most like difficult stuff to find. Having villages with specific setups so you can just buy specific books over and over. Having villagers do your farms or like farm iron and shit. But stuff like netherite, diamonds, man, why are you trying to optimize that sort of thing? Why do you need tens of thousands of diamonds? Just go look for them. How many how many beacons do you need? Like combat mods like the one you're playing, they make a lot of sense. They improve something that it's present in the game without not necessarily rendering the other things useless. If a mod introduces you a way to make it so that every other aspect of the game is pointless, I think it's a bad mod. I mean, I agree, breaking games is fun. But I like breaking games with the mechanics that the game gives me, you know? I like making villager farms so gigantic that I can have access to pretty much every single item they sell for like cheap for like 1 emerald each. I think that's pretty fun. But if I have to install a mod to do so, I feel it's borderline cheating. You know, it feels like that. I don't know why. Maybe it's just me. But I like optimizing things to the point of ridiculousness. Breath of the Wild is a good example. Yes, it is a good example. I absolutely love watching speedruns in Breath of the Wild. The way the fact that they have specifically designed routes to just go through every important task they have to do and then fight Ganon in the span of 1 hour, it's great. It's perfect. Even better if it's like an 100% run where they go through the entire story, they find all the secrets, get all the cutscenes. I think that's pretty cool. I haven't had the time to actually see how are the speedruns going in Tears of the Kingdom. Uh, I imagine that they haven't found nearly as many bugs as they have found in Breath of the Wild. At least not yet. We're talking about speedrunners over here. They will turn a game upside down in order to save 5 seconds. No, not even that. They'll turn a game upside down to save 0.5 seconds, which is commendable. I did speedrun games years ago. I didn't do it on YouTube. I did it casually. I used to speedrun Kirby. I used to speedrun Kirby, which was against Squeaky Squad. It was a great game. Very difficult to optimize because a lot of the things required specific glitches in order for you to glitch through terrain. It's like frame perfect inputs and whatnot. It was fun, but God, I was not ready for the commitment that it is to get first place. Opposing Mawile is Iron Head. Thank you for using it on the guy that is not weak to iron. Yeah, Nintendo has this kink where they just love. They must get a kick out of it. You know, just taking the fun out of things that don't need to be taken the fun out of. Like if a glitch exists and you want to fix it, that's fine. But if the glitch only exists to be funny, you don't have to touch it. Like the developer of Stardew Valley, he does the same thing. There are tons of glitch in Stardew Valley. There are just present in the game to this day. And Concerned Ape, which is the developer, he never really takes them out because they don't ruin the game. They're just fun. In Stardew Valley, if you name your character or anything for that matter after the item, if like the numerical equivalent of any item you want, every time any NPC mentions that character or yourself and the name appears, you receive one of those items. So for let's just say I want to receive I think it's a prismatic shard, and I want to because like it's a very rare item. If I want to receive a prismatic shard, all I have to do is name a chicken and like go to a place, buy a chicken and name it. What was it again? It was something something 73 something something. And after that, you would just receive the item immediately, and you can do that indefinitely. I mean, so long as you have enough money to buy the chickens, but they're very cheap. But I feel like Nintendo always does this. They patch a lot of things up, and when they stop giving a shit about the game, they stop patching things up. So it's only a matter of time until Nintendo stops caring about Tears of the Kingdom enough so that they don't patch things anymore. At which point, speedrunning is going to go buck wild all over again. They did that with pretty much every single game they ever launched. As soon as something stops making them as much money as they care, they stop caring. I really should be using this guy here, shouldn't I? He's the only guy in the team who has Earthquake. I mean, I keep on saying that I could have just used a lot of strong Pokemon in order to curb stomp these fights to rush the game. But I have a... What's the name again? I have a Draco Vision. I didn't use him. I'm a filthy liar. That's what I am. I could have ended this game last stream if I really wanted to. Did I miss it? Oh no, I'm the slowest thing in the room. That's what. How does he avoid Earthquake? Well, at least when I'm done with this, I have mentioned in the past in the community tabs that after the Pokemon video, I'm gonna make another Skyrim one. Not even just because a lot of people they came into the channel because they wanted me to see more Skyrim content. My most viewed video is the Meridius Beacon one with fucking 47,000 views. But mostly because I also want to talk about the Thieves Guild because I didn't play it, but I saw a video of a guy talking about the Thieves Guild. I was like, man, there's a lot I want to talk about the Thieves Guild. So yeah, that's something I'm gonna do later. My god, how long is this fight gonna take? Dude, you're a steel type, just do fucking anything. How is the Steelix avoiding Earthquake? How is that possible? Go, whatever. Just get it over with. Oh, 7, you're disconnected. There we go. Oh, I can move myself, sure. Welcome to Chairman's Row's exclusive place, here nearly 1,000 feet before the earth. So, you got through all the special staff that I had ordered to stop you. I would expect nothing less of the trainers handpicked by the champion Leon himself. But I'm afraid it is now time for you to go home. Because I will not allow anyone to disrupt the great Chairman Rose. Sure. But what is he doing? If I beat you to pieces, then the champion will have no one to battle with and thus will lose heart. In that state, he will listen to anything the chairman says. My god, it's so weird. Like this entire sequence just feels like an excuse for you to fight the chairman. And you really didn't have to. just going to Dynamax out right off the bat. I don't want to waste any time here. No, you just didn't. I set myself up for failure here, didn't I? Oh my god, no, I just wasted my Dynamax. I'm going to use Max Hailstorm, like nothing else I can do. Yeah, no. Terrible idea. Terrible, terrible idea. And now my dog is barking. This couldn't get better. This couldn't get better. Let me just... Sure, man. It's such a dick move to use double team in a battle. Such a dick move. I'm going to... Of course she did. Why wouldn't she? Thank God. Safeguard. I didn't see what it was, so I'm going to the other one. I chose the worst time to change, didn't I? Well, technically not. Like, I think this deals like a decent chunk of damage. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, but that's not as fine as it could be. No! Yeah, no, that was a terrible. I thought it wasn't going to be super effective because I was part dragon. Not sure. Acrobatics. Thank you. That's good enough for me. Garbodor, yeah, no, that's fine. He has a Gigantamax, doesn't he? I'm glad they gave Garbodor of all Pokemon a Gigantamax. Okay, he doesn't look that different from what he usually does, but I think he looks great. I think it's a Pokemon that really deserves a lot of love and it doesn't get that much attention. Does that kill me? No, it doesn't. Another critical, baby. That's all I need. But what was I thinking? Any gym challenger who made it this far would be no pushover. Under normal circumstances, I would have tried to delay you further. However, all the necessary wishing stars have been collected. Do as you wish. There's nothing to be done now. Yeah, sure. That's besides the point. That you did all of this for nothing. You literally didn't have us to stop anything. Like all we were going to do is like ask Leon, "Hey, what's going on, man? Do you need to talk about something?" Leon, we have discussed this 100 times already, and still you fail to understand what's at stake. You, who is supposed to be our champion. I think I understand well enough. What I don't understand is why we ought to cancel tomorrow's tournament in order to solve a problem that's 1,000 years away from affecting us. Thank you, Leon. Thank you for being the only person in the room with a brain. What difference is one day gonna make? My duty as a champion isn't this madness. Is to carry out the championship match. That's what Gallers want. That's what I want. It is what we've all been looking forward to for so long. No, you do not understand. You still don't understand a thing. Look around us, Leon. Look at Galar region stretched out before you. You know that the energy required to keep this brilliant, glittering world alive will be exhausted in a millennium from now. The people of Galar today will no longer even exist. What Galar wants today hardly matters. This is what I don't understand. Does he assume that he cannot store energy? Like, he says that in 1,000 years, we'll have an energy crisis. This is assuming that he cannot store energy. Which, in a world where there are giant rats that produce electricity on their own, are you telling me you just can't create batteries? In 1,000 years! I imagine Leon just like shaking this man's shoulder, going like, my brother in Christ, are you crazy? In 1,000 years! Fine, look, I think I understand your concerns, Chairman. And I give my word that I'll help you out with the plans, just as soon as tomorrow's match is over. Golf boyfriend. Hey, is your name Master Max? No, no, not really. The name of the channel. Oh, man, I really gotta change this at some point. Moody is just an abbreviation of my actual name. I'm not gonna say which is. Maybe in the future. But no, not really. If you want a tad bit of a curiosity take, my first thing, a lot of people used to call me Little Mac back where I live. Not really back where I live, but a, a group of people that used to play online used to call me Little Mac. For two facts. The first one, life wasn't fair with me. I'm 5'6". All right, I can't do much about it. But the reason why they call me Little Mac is because the initials of my name form the name Mac. So it's MAC. So you just kind of fit together. That's a little tidbit of information for you. But no, my name is not Max. But why do you ask? Marvin. Also no. Last name is C. Yes. That you. I don't know if you're gonna guess the last two names because they are in Portuguese, so they're not very common. I assume like, but it's wrong of me to assume where you're from. But unless you're like from somewhere that speaks either Portuguese or Spanish, you're probably not gonna guess it. Yes. First name starts with the letter M. Middle name starts with the letter A. Last name starts with the letter C. I heard about what happened yesterday. Miss Leone can be a little extreme in her desire to assist chairman. Let's go. I'm afraid it seems she was cultivating her own group of league staff in secret to the point. Blah blah blah. I don't give a shit. Now that I think about it, now we're speaking about names. When I named this channel, what was the reason why I picked Guildmaster again? Oh, I remembered. It was because when I was looking for a name for the channel, I already had like an image for the channel's logo, which is a drawing of my dog that a friend of mine made for me years ago. But I looked at it and I thought to myself, hey, that kind of looks like one of those portraits that you see in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. And so I thought of Guildmaster Wigglytuff and I was like, that fits. Just gonna put Guildmaster in the title. Now that the channel is growing a little more, I think I may change it once I, maybe like in the future, change it. But not too much, maybe just change like to keep it moody or something. Because it kinda cringy, just like Guildmaster. Guildmaster of what? I don't even have a guild. I haven't played World of Warcraft in years. I searched up and apparently Muri means black animal in German. I had no idea. uh, I know that my full name, my first full name, not disregarding the second and third name, my full name in I mean my first name in Spanish means something. I'm not gonna say what. If you really want to try guessing, I'm not gonna say it. But but I had no idea it means black animal. Moody. I mean, words mean a lot of different things depending where you're from. mean, I think there's no problem in saying my first name is a very common name in like Spanish speaking countries and Portuguese speaking countries. My first name is Murilo. It's Murillo. You can write it with just one L, but uh, it depends on the person. But I haven't, like, I can count on my fingertips the amount of people I know with my own names. Muri dies in No, it doesn't. Uh, Muri is just. Here's the thing. Muri doesn't mean anything on its own. In Portuguese, if you say Muri, you can technically mean I died, but it's mostly just used as a joke and no one ever says that. In Spanish, Murilo, for some reason, means small wall or small, like. I mean, I guess it kind of means like small wall or small any sort of like anything that divides one place from another, or a small fence, something like that. Because in Spanish, Murilo, when you write it off with two L's in some English, in some Spanish-speaking countries, when you put two L's in front of one another, it makes the sound of the letter J. So instead of you saying Murilo, technically you could read it as Murijo, which is like saying a tiny wall, because a wall in Spanish means muro, and if you add murijo, it's like saying that the wall is very tiny, which looking back kind of fits really. Cool name, thank you, dude. I like your username, by the way, Golf Boyfriend. Like every nowadays people are way too obsessed with a Goth GF. Okay, what about Goth BFs? Okay, what about Goth BFs? Nobody ever talks about Goth BFs. The world isn't being fair with you. Your name has so many meanings. Yeah, but like if you look far enough, I mean, almost every name has some sort of historical relevance. Uh, like the name, like if you name like something like Michael. Michael may seem like a normal name, but it's derived from the archangel Michael from the Bible. Like I think like all names have some sort of relevant meaning behind them, with a few exclusions here and there. Golf girlfriend is my evil counterpart. It's like an evil twin. Oh, we're fighting Beat. I didn't even realize it. The one character in Pokemon to become Zetsified. We face too much to quit now. We've got no choice but to win. Yeah, sure. He has Intimidate. Let's see other names or other interesting names. Oh, fun fact: my name. My mom usually tells me that the reason why she picked my name was because she couldn't pick any other one, and she read it in a magazine and was like, "Yeah, that's good enough." I always thought Beat was an old lady. Well, he pairs up with an old lady, so. But when you look at him, he kind of does, doesn't he? When he first appears, like with the coat and everything, he looks a little bit more. In the gym uniform that he's wearing, it doesn't look not nearly as weird. I criticize Bede a lot, but I think the fact that he becomes the successor of the Fairy type gym leader is pretty cool. I just don't like his character that much. Because it's cool that he's like the only mean rival we've gotten in a long time, but those were never my favorite kinds of rivals. Like if I have to deal with him or Marnie or Hop, I'd rather deal with any of the two other than him, because they actually have a personality other than just being mean. And he's not even that mean. Like he's just obnoxious. Like if he was truly mean, he would be like the rival from what's his name, from the second generation, who's like the Giovanni's son. That guy is mean. The first time you talk to him, he's like, I'm going to beat you up and steal your Pokemon. That's how you make a mean rival. You gotta hate him. You gotta have a reason to hate him. Beat is just a spoiled brat. Let's see. I think I can kill his entire team by just using Dynamax here. This isn't a Nuzlocke, so whatever. Beat is a mean girl. You know, now that you mention, he kinda is. There's no man. There's this scene. The show I'm about to quote is very questionable, but there's a scene in Big Mouth. Yes, the show where they make weird sexual jokes with kids. It's very weird. Definitely not something I just recommend people to watch all around. It has some good moments, but it's very weird. In Big Mouth, there's a scene where like the young gay kid in the series, like he meets a very old gay person, and he turns around and says, "Kid, being young, gay, and mean is not a personality." And I've always found that scene hilarious. Oh my god. But now that I talk about Big Mouth, you see, the show started, kind of nice. It was a bit weird here and there. It had some interesting scenes, but then it just kept getting like pushing more and more of the whole. Let's make weird sex jokes with like preteen characters, and then I stopped watching because I was like, man, yeah, this isn't right. Like, there are some things you just don't joke around. What was his last Pokemon again? Oh, all right. I forgot about this guy. Your Fairy Psychic, is that it? We'll show you the truly great pink. It's time for my. Okay, sure. Whatever, kid. Beat is also like the one character in the Pokemon series that I like. If he appeared later on in like future games as a trans woman, literally I wouldn't never question it. He's literally wearing the colors of the trans flag in his outfit. His ace Pokemon could be a Sylveon for all I care. I would be like, yeah, that makes complete sense. Go get it, girl. Oh, that actually hurt me. I think he cannot kill me. Oh no, he's a psychic type. Of course he can, but anyways. I know I can at least take a hit. Oh, please don't tell me that I'm. Don't hit yourself. Thank you. Now that I think about it, can we finish the game until 8 p.m.? I mean, I can last a little bit longer than 8 p.m. I don't have to stay here all the to like 10, but still. I can wait a little bit more. I couldn't win, but at least I was able to show everyone how great fairy types are. Yeah, sure, kid. It's. I still think you're kind of an asshole. this isn't what I planned. Yeah, but sometimes things don't go right. That's fine. Rather surprising for a challenger beat to barge in like that. In any case, once you're ready, please head on to the pitch. The finals are about to begin. Sure. The Pokemon are healed, aren't they? Okay. Well, I'm going to take a quick 5 minute break. I'll be right back, guys. All right, we're back. If you eat me any, if you guys hear me eating anything, don't worry about it. The time for waiting is over. The finals of the Champion Cup are about to begin. The two trainers are blah blah blah. Just get it over with. I always wondered why did they made Nessa the final challenge. Something they could have very well. I can't tell you've grown. I can tell you've grown far stronger since you faced at Hilbury Station. I've got to hand it out to our undefeated champion. He got a proper eye for talent too, and I got a proper eye for people who are not shutting up about Leon, girl. I gotta hand to you. But you're not the champion, and you never become the champion either. And do you wanna know why? Because I, Nessa, am going to defeat you and Leon. Anyways, I wonder why they made Nessa like the quote unquote final challenger of here, instead of like the other gym leader that you cannot see because it's like from the other game, or like maybe one of the least utilized ones, like the grass one. That would be pretty cool. Sonya might be disappointed, but I'm going to wash away your team. Do you know Sonya? Oh yeah, first impression is a thing, isn't it? I flinch? No, I don't. I mean, you can't use that again. I'm just gonna use trash. And that activates emergency exit. That's fine by me. That's gonna kill me. Or it won't. Man, Seaking is just a weird Pokemon for me. It's literally just a fish. It's not even that. It's not even that unique of a fish. It's literally just fish. Gym Leader Ness is about to send Barraskewda, sure. Gonna keep using this one. Ooh, that's 4 times effective. And that still didn't kill me. Okay, wow. That's 4 times effective and it only did half of my health. I'm going to... I mean, should I Dynamax? Yeah, I'm going to Dynamax. Oh, that is faster than me. Shit. Do I have anything we can use in here? Oh god, that... Oh, that was a bad idea. That was a horrible idea. That kills it. I've been saving the best for last. You know, what I think is kind of cool is how, uh, because of these fights, you can actually tell that the gym leaders actually hold back on challenges when they first begin a Genesis because they know they're not strong enough like to fully take their full powers, and so they hold back against them just not just to crush the younglings, which is something that is addressed in Pokemon Generations, which is also why Nessa doesn't Gigantamax Dreadnought, but only Dynamaxes Dreadnought when you first fight her. Yeah, that kills me. Ouch. Okay, the effect passes. I guess Rocky is the only thing that is truly effective against this guy. But he still moves first than me. Whoa! That can kill me. Why does he have a dark type? Okay. I mean, not much I can do, I guess. Should have gone for another one. Liquidation, yeah. He probably would have killed me if he used Max Waterfall. I'll just use a Fawn. She put up more of a fight than anyone else, I gotta give her that. You had no problem handling your surging might. It's no wonder that you won. Well, time for Leon to appear. Oh wait, no. We gotta do something first, right? These are the results of the first round. Oh, sure. I guess. Wait. What? Oh yeah, you get to fight everybody again. I'm tripping out. Well, at least it's a lot of things that I can use for recording later. Witnessed quite a surprise during the finals here this year's Champions Cup. As a former Dream Challenger beat stormed the stage, but Helga was having none of it. Okay, okay, I get it, I get it. Don't repeat everything that just happened. I'm so not used to seeing like actual Dusknors used instead of Dusclops because Dusclops is one of those Pokemon that is just so good now that you can use Eviolite on him that it barely makes it worth to actually use Dusknor. Woo! I forgot he could do that. Dusknor can earn all 3 elemental punches. Pocha, guys. No, fine. That thing outspeeds me, doesn't it? Apparently it does not. Also, that thing learns Shell Smash, which is incredibly dangerous. Rocky can take a hit, but he's gonna be weak to everything else. What Pokemon does he have that can Gigantamax? I survived this. Whew! I almost did not survive that. What the fuck? Chandelier. He's faster than me, I think. There's no point in switching out. Yeah, no, I love Chandelier. I think that for in in all the ways they could have made a Chandelier Pokemon. Uh, they picked the best one because he looks pretty cool. Oh come on, Koda, not right now, not now. What are you angry with? I swear to God, he must hate uh, the sound of the balls kicking. I'm going to Gigantamax. I don't, to Dynamax. I don't give a shit. Cursula is pure ghost, isn't it? Okay, so this is stab. Yeah, this it has to be this one. Ooh, yeah, it's gonna kill me. Yeah, I used the Dynamax just to try to set up, but it didn't work. Does Icicle Crash make contact? Because if so, I'm going to die in 3 times. No, it doesn't. Great. Gengar, that's what he uses. Sure, 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 sure. Do I have anything good against Gengar? Well, I can Leech Seed him. I know I can take a hit. I did not account for the fact that he has a poison type attack. I completely forgot that. I'm gonna die anyway, so. I'm dead, aren't I? Yep. Nope. That did a lot more than I was anticipating. If I'm mistaken, he is going to use a full restore now, so I can just use it again. No, he didn't. Okay. Oh my god. No one I know, thankfully, don't have to answer it. Okay, the person called me 3 times in a row. If they call me another time, I'm just... Okay. Will I... Will it be I pass on Dynamaxing Pierce or the Dragon Lord himself, Rayhan? Ah. Of course it's gonna be Rayhan. Why wouldn't it be Rayhan? Still, I don't get it why he's so dead set on not using Dynamax. When the only reason why he doesn't do it in his gym is because he can't. In any case, I have to fight this guy. By the way, of all like main dragon type trainers I've ever fought, he's the one I like the least. Like he's not bad, he's just like all the other ones are just so cool. I do like his dragon like t-shirt kind of thingy. The way like he slouches his belly so it looks like a dragon's belly. I like that design. I think it looks pretty cool. Other than that, he just kind of... He gives me the same vibe as like early 2000s cool teenager that shows like to pass it on. Gym leader Ray. He starts with a Torko. Why does he start with a Torko? Yeah, thanks for explaining something that I have been playing the entire game with. I mean, I get it. He's using this because it's supposed to counter someone that just goes in with a water type, which is smart. I just don't think it's that interesting in here. Like, reasonably... Wait, doesn't even make sense. Why would someone bring in a water type against dragon types? Well, now you remember type matchups, didn't you? Let's see. Already? Okay, don't mind me. Perfect. Let's see. If I remember correctly, he has a Noivern. And who else does he has? Well, doesn't he have? He has a fly gun. That's right. I'm still faster than you, I think. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. I know I can take a hit. Okay, go for Sandstorm. See if I fucking care. Is he going to do that for every single one of these? Well, at least it was enough to OHKO him. Turtonator, yeah, that's fine. Another one shot, perfect. E. No, thank you. No, I don't want to. Thank you. Unfortunately, I don't even know what joke to make about that. I think there was a character that I just named E. I don't remember which one it was. I'm going to Dynamax here. I think I can take another hit. Although it's a pseudo-legendary, so... Man, I can't believe that meme started out because people just decided that Markiplier was funny enough to do so. You know, let's just get like Lord Farquaad from Shrek and just slap Markiplier onto it. Yeah, he does it for he does this for every element. God damn it! Ooh, it it actually survived. Yeah, too bad I resist that 4 times. Bug Buzz. Oh, that's actually pretty good. You do realize I'm the great Rayhan, right? So I'll be the one to beat Leon, not you. Yeah, sure, buddy. Keep saying that to yourself. I don't think this kills, especially because he's going to Gigantamax. But I think I do at least half health. Do I? Now I don't know. Wait, he attacks first? It reduces PP. What are people saying? Huh. Whoa. Kyojuru Rengoku. It just popped up that you subscribed to the channel. Sorry. So you're not here because it shows that there's only one person watching, but hey man, thanks. I appreciate it. I like that he's looking back like, no! My boy! Just blew right past us, beyond anything I'd imagined. I'm still pretty young myself, but it just goes to show that there's always someone younger coming up, reaching further than you ever dreamed. And you've got your whole future ahead of you. And you're only getting older by the second. Wait, he said that Leon was not unbeatable. So I'm not gonna count that. He told us to prove that Leon is not unbeatable. To me, that's not the same. That's the same thing as saying that he isn't. So I'm not gonna consider it that. Oh right, that's cute. All right, the big moment's finally here, eh? I just came here to cheer you on, you know. Still, it's not easy picking sides. After all, it's a showdown between my big brother and my rival. Who should I really want to win more? Your brother. You should want your brother to win. Flyassi. Wait, what? Flyassi? How do you even know he said anything? If anyone can beat the unbeatable champion, okay, sure. Now I can't avoid it. "15 times already. Alright, Leon. Time for a non-existent fight because our dear friend Chairman Rose is going to show up and ruin everything. The tents still there on the pitch, and the exact opposite from the audience, cheering, yelling. They're both fantastic, wouldn't you say? It can fill you with fear knowing that, but I absolutely love pushing past the fear. I love giving up. Okay, you're cool, man. I get it. I get it. Like, just keep the whole thing aside. Me and Charizard, and the rest of our team will use all of our knowledge and experience to crush you completely. I love how his cape only ever has wind in it whenever he does that pose. In any other moments, he doesn't really do anything else. What's that on the big screen? Currently nothing. Hello there, Leon and Helga. Just letting you know, I'm killing everybody. I think it's time I brought forth the darkest day. You can't make this shit up, dude. It just goes. Hey everybody, I just wanted to tell you that I'm going to destroy the world. But, I mean, not intentionally, it was just an accident. Oh, oops. That video stream, that was from Hammerlock Stadium, right? What in the world did the chairman do? He became insane, finally. But everything he was saying yesterday, did he really pull this crazy stunt to solve some problem 1,000 years in the future? My god, I thought it was the stupid person in the room, not him. I've got to see what's going on. I'm the champion. I have to go. I should have realized what the chairman intended to do before it came to this. He literally told you what was going to happen. But Lee, you're terrible at directions. No, you're not gonna pull that stick out of your asshole now, are you? But I can't even manage to beat you, so what sort of help could I ever be? You can try. Easy for you to say. Oh, the phone. The chairman was talking about the darkest day. That thing where the sky went all dark ages and ages ago, right? What does he mean? Alright. Sure, let's go there. Let's go to this numbering wheel. Man, I had such high hopes when the beginning of the game, when Zacian or Zamazenta, oh hi my little house, when Zacian and Zamazenta appeared, I was so hopeful. I was like, man, this is such a great way to introduce the game. Man, if only they didn't fuck up. South Suda, and sending the entire region into a state of havoc. Huh? What? What happened while I was researching things in the slumbering wheel? I'm sure I don't need to worry about much. The unbeatable champion. That's 16! Hold on a tick, ma'am. Did you say the darkest day? The darkest day is the name of the Black Stone. I get it! You said it already! You don't have to repeat it. The characters don't need to know. I do. All that matters is what you can do. You've become a fine Pokemon trainer after all. Thanks, Mom. Okay, sure. Hop, the world is ending. Shut up. They could have at least changed the Pokemon, you know? Because you can't come back here in the beginning of the game, so there's no point in like keeping the Pokemon at lower levels. You could just like scale them upwards. No! Next time I run into a wild Pokemon, it better be a shiny. Now that's a little better. That's a little better. That's much better, in fact, because that's higher level, isn't it? A Munna! Oh, I didn't know you could find these guys in here. Damn, they're way bigger than I remember. Okay, so, okay. Another correction I have to give. They do scale the Pokemon levels in here. Pokemon is this? Just a wild Corviknight. Level 47. Jesus. Steel Flying is such a great type. Whoa! Whoa, 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 buddy boy. Calm down. That's another Corviknight. No, leave me be. What do you mean I can't get away? Just leave. I don't want to bother knowing what's that. No, it isn't. It's literally the same. Okay, now it's worse. There we go. Hi, buddy. Come here, doggy. They really are here. The sword and the shield Pokemon, I knew it. Are you sure you haven't lost the plot? There was no one here but two of you. Okay, how convenient for to name drop these things right here. The writing have said those two Pokemon were born somewhere deep beyond the Slumbering World, which is exactly where we are, but I'm not going to believe that you just saw them. Now that I remember, we don't actually capture Zamazenta in here, right? After the fight, he just sort of goes back and you can only capture him when you go back to the Slumbering Worlds. This is one of the prettiest areas in the game. You can tell that they designed this part before the others because this is technically the beginning of the game. You just don't get here until later. So it has a tad more touch to it all. You obtained a rusted shield. That settles it. I'm taking the sword. Maybe the Pokemon themselves really are still asleep somewhere. So it seems we're on our own if you want to go help Lee. That's all the help we got. Sure thing, buddy. Sure thing. Now I have to go back to where exactly? Motostoke, right? Where do I... Sure, that was what I was trying to do, but fine. Well, if it isn't Helga and Hop, it's a real shame the way things have turned out. You make it all the way to the championship match, and then something like this has to happen. Sure, Rayhan, shut up. The world is ending. Okay, people, how about we skip over the part of, man, this sucks, and just go save the fucking day? And you're you're fixing to help our champion to save everyone in Galar region? That's what I'm going to do. Our greatest ever champion and the greatest ever challenger, along with our future. Okay, shut up, man! My God, how difficult could it be? This isn't like a common day-to-day conversation. The world is ending. Gym Challenger, you must help me. I mean, please help me. My Pokemon suddenly Dynamaxed for some reason and started running amok in the stadium. Mr. Rayhan was able to subdue the Dynamax Pokemon in the stadium, but if other Pokemon are okay, the underground power plant would collapse. I know this is selfish of me, but I must beg your assistance. I want you to go into the underground power plant and stop Mr. Rose. Mr. Rose has awakened a Pokemon known as Eternatus, and there it is. Now, for anyone that was listening to this, here's my criticism. In Pokemon Platinum, the first time you mention Giratina, the game mentions Giratina, or you see Giratina, happens shortly after one another. The thing is, first you see Cyrus in a huge cutscene summoning all of the deity Pokemon and getting absolutely demolished by Giratina when he tears a hole to the distortion world and he drags Cyrus in and has even like the first jump scare in a Pokemon game ever. And then after that, you actually get to hear its name for the first time, where Cynthia comes along and says like, "Hey, sorry, I'm late. I know that Pokemon, that's Giratina. He lives in the Distortion world. He probably got agitated by the whole thing Cyrus was doing." There is a context, an introduction, and an explanation before you get to know the Pokemon. In here, Eternatus is not mentioned once. You know that something caused the Darkest Day. You know something caused it 1,000 years ago, but nor does it look like anything what Eternatus looks like in the end of the game. But no one ever talks about Eternatus, no one ever mentions Eternatus, no one ever acknowledges Eternatus, and you don't get to see shit about Eternatus until the actual fight. Which is decent, you know, he has the whole thing about Eternatus being a giant raid is a great take on a final boss, and I think they should do that more often, okay? Because this whole thing started with Ultra Necrozma Pokemon Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, which is still to this day a very difficult fight. It's just, I don't know, man. Like, there were 100,000 ways for them to introduce this Pokemon in a more interesting manner, you know, actually build up the hype to something that, you know, has some importance to the story. Apparently, the energy emitted from its body is what causes Dynamaxing. Sure, okay. At this rate, all the Pokemon in the Galar region will Dynamax and go berserk. If that were to happen, okay, sure, you wanna shut up, lady. Yeah, no, you haven't enlisted shit. We were going here anyways. Also, Rose, despite knowing that he has royally screwed up, decides to completely ignore everyone else's statement and go like, no, no, this is good for everybody. This is perfect. No, this is all according to plan. If everybody dies, then you don't have to worry about the energy crisis in 1,000 years, doesn't it? There won't be any energy crisis if in 1,000 years there won't be any people, right? There's nothing to stop now. Oh, wrong voice. There's nothing to stop now. We've already brought about the darkest day, or should I say, the ultimate Pokemon. Eternatus! Must I explain myself? Being kinda pointless now. From your perspective, I suppose you must be seeing that I am doing something terrible. I don't expect you to understand. I mean, I generally consider genocide a bad thing, so... But I must provide the Galar region with limitless energy to ensure everlasting prosperity. It is my purpose, my duty, my destiny. That's why we've been giving the wishing star to Eternatus. Ah, I see. Surely you remember that red light that caused the ruckus around Hammerlock. That was all part of our experiments to awaken Eternatus. And now that we've done so, we realize we probably shouldn't have done that, but still... You must understand, I can't let you interfere with the plan to protect the future of Galar. I mean, if I was the trainer, I wouldn't fucking do anything. I'll just go by his side and be like, I'm not gonna do anything, buddy. I'm going to let that thing wreak havoc in the entire nation until you realize you fucked up. I don't have to do a goddamn thing. I don't have to fight you. Because eventually, you're going to try to fight that thing, and he's going to kick your ass. That was a bit of a rant, wasn't it? I'm sorry. Man, there are a few things that I hate as much as I hate this game. With a passion, you know? It's a passion. I hate this game so much that whenever I play it, I feel like, oh, I can't believe they did it. He mainly uses fire types. Sorry for that. My dog was craving attention. Wild charge. Does that? No, it doesn't. Man, that thing is fast. It didn't kill? What? Man, that thing critted twice. Berserker. Yeah, sure. Keep current Pokemon. I'll do myself a favor and set this up. I can take a hit, can't I? Yeah, I absolutely can, especially now that he doesn't have to hit me. Ferrothorn, that's fire, that's... Yeah, man. Uh, I'm pretty sure I can just snowball the shit out of this with Ocelot now. Even if the other guy survives a Dynamax, he's gonna be very low in HP. I can just kill him right after. The music theme of Rose is actually pretty cute. It's very it's very pretty, and if you listen very well, it doesn't say that, but it sounds like it's saying Rose, go say everyone, which you know it ties back to the whole. He thinks himself a savior when he really is just an idiot. Copperajah. Oh, down to my last Pokemon. This isn't looking good. I like Copperajah. Like on its own is a cool Pokemon. I hate this. I hate his Gigantamax form, but on its own, pretty cool Pokemon. It's just so weird. It's a giant fucking nose. Yep. That's fine by me. No, something faster. Let's end this quickly. There we go. Don't clap for me. No, don't try to make yourself feel no. Oh, I realize now. Pokemon, it's exactly how things should be. No, fuck off, man. You almost killed everybody. I do tend to ramble on. I know I love to make speeches, but I think I can stop talking now. Then stop talking. Then stop talking. Of course I am. Just fucking leave me be, alright? He doesn't heal my Pokemon. No, he doesn't. Man, Azula has saved me in more fights that I can count on both hands. So, do I have any berries? Pa, 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 pa. I mean, sure. And there he is, standing perfectly still. Man, Eternatus is such a weird design. I don't hate it. I don't really like it too. It seems like some power of Eternatus was keeping my teams from Dynamaxing, but we've had a champion time all the same, sure. And I'm going to use a normal Pokeball instead of a Great Ball, or dare I say a Neutral Ball, or even better, a Master Ball, because we can technically make those, but still. Like, Leon, what did you expect was going to happen? Like, it's so weird to me that people that they go so heavy on the whole he's the ultimate Pokemon, and he's not even stronger than the main legendaries. I survived this. Barely. I don't have anything that resists it. Probably. I'm gonna go to Rocky. Rocky can probably take another hit. Ooh, that hurt a lot more than I was expecting. Cross poison. There we go. Whoa. It looks like it's farting. Now, this part I don't have any complaints. Making him a hand is weird, but other than that, pretty cool. Really fucking cool. Why am I seeing images of the past? I forgot. We found the sword and the shield. Sure. Fight. Use the shield. It might be old and rusted, but there's gotta be something to it. Pretty cool sequence of events, actually. Now these actually are pretty cool. I will not complain about these things at all. I can complain about like whether whether Zacian and Zamazenta are balanced at some other point, but currently, no. This is just cool. This is a great way to make a final boss. Icicle. Yeah, thanks. Actually, thanks. No, really, thanks. Both of these, both of these actually help a lot. Still, almost not enough. Yeah, Hops, I get it. Like, really. I can't complain about the animations in the game when the game looks like that. Look how cool it is. Behemoth Bash is not as cool, but it's also really cool. Yeah, good luck. That's a Zacian. You can't kill this thing even if you've tried. That's good enough. It's funny that he hasn't hit me once. Thanks for the hard work, Zacian. I don't think Zacian should have been Fairy Steel. It honestly should have been just Fighting Steel, just like its brother. It would have made it a... Jesus Christ. It would have made it a lot less toxic. Try to catch Eternatus now. In which Pokeball? I'm going to catch it in a lure ball just for the... No, let me see. Not gonna... No. Fuck it. Wrong Pokeball, but that's fine. Again, if the process of Dynamax is only an illusion and doesn't actually increase the size of Pokemon, why does it make it heavier? The catch music. Credit, bro. Oh yeah, that's right, they do a flash forward. Now all we have to do is defeat Leon. Which, considering how difficult some of the fights were, I imagine is actually not going to be that easy. I slept like the dead. Everyone's still talking about what happened, but at least things are back to normal. We really did defeat the Terrans together with Zacian and Zamazenta, and still Lee as well. He's being Lee, insisting on having a championship match with you today. It's a bit much, isn't it? Are you sure you're up to it? I'm not even sure about him. He was out cold and pretty hurt pretty badly doing all of this mess. I do understand how he feels though. Alright. Get on with it. Yeah, sure. Bye, everybody. Sure. Thanks. Alright, let's get over with. Just don't throw me directly into the fight. I need to do something else first. Yep, that's it. Swap over to Rocky. Yeah, that's right. My matches are always sold out, but this, I've never seen a crowd this wild. They know you're the one who caught Eternatus and saved the future of Galar. I like how he acknowledges that if you capture, since you capture Eternatus and you use it against him, it's like, of course you're gonna use Eternatus. I couldn't have dreamed of a better challenge to increase my winning streak. Now that I've seen just what kind of strength you possess at the greatest challenge, crushing you into the dirt will show everybody just how strong their champion truly is. Come on. Yeah, sure, man. For all the hate I have towards you, you're actually kind of cool. Champion Leon. He's the number one. That's cute. I knew it. He has an Aegislash. It's one of the duties of the champion to get the crowd fired up. It's level 62. I forgot that. Yeah, I'm not going to, though. You are faster than me, so I'm just going to go straight up for a... Yeah. Shadow Ball. That kills me, doesn't it? If it doesn't kill me, it leaves me with like 1 HP. Yeah, it just kills me. Oh. It shows how great he is. He actually goes for super effective hits. I'm making all of these jokes, but I might actually die in this. Because my Pokemon are a bit underleveled. I'm faster. Can I take a single hit out of this guy? No, I don't think I can. This just kills me, doesn't it? No! It leaves me with 1 HP though. Sure, but... runs in the family, I guess. Hexarus, that's fine by me. I am almost sure I'm faster than a Hexarus. I'm not too complete. No, that thing is faster than me, isn't it? Well, it doesn't hurt to try. Oh, it is faster. Let's see. If I can survive a single hit or outspeed him to set up Sticky Web, do I survive an Outrage? No, I don't. Oh, now he's stuck in an Outrage. That's better than nothing, I guess. Ouch! Yeah, I'm not beating this guy on the first attempt. Like, Mecha is super effective. He's just going to get one shot. Yeah, in order to kill him, I need another critical. Ouch. Yeah, no. I need you to... That's fine, that's fine. My Pokemon are... They're all back. So I have two things that I can do. I can A, set up Sticky Web first, then swap over to... I mean, I can try. That makes him slower than most of my Pokemon. Yeah, you know, let's keep trying. If I notice I'm way too under leveled, I'll just swap things. Like, I've said this before, the actual fight with Leon is not easy. He is a good champion when it comes to the battle itself, but it just feels underwhelming in the end. Because like yeah, he's strong, but it's kind of because everything he has is like high level compared to you. Once you know what he's doing, it's kind of just okay. Let's see here. Uh, I'm gonna have to go through the entire thing all over again. Sure thing, Leon. What should I go for now? Oh, it doesn't hurt. He actually can kill me now. He has Earthquake, doesn't he? No, he's gonna use Shadow Ball. Yeah, that makes sense. I survived that? Okay. We'll use Earthquake first. Flash Cannon? Does the game know I have that berry? Did the game know? Did the game pull a sneaky on me? Oh, I forgot. You only learn level flamethrower at level 58. That's right. Dragapult. I'm gonna keep current Pokemon. He outspeeds me even with the debuff, which didn't actually hit him, so okay. Can I survive this? No, I can't. Man, if he hadn't used that... if Cub can survive a single hit, I think I can one-shot him. But I won't because he has flamethrower. That's perfect. Or I will. Yeah, no, that's perfect. It's just enough to KO him. No, I'm gonna keep it in. Hexorus is gonna get slowed down by one stage. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I'm still... Bear Arctic is still not fast to him. So depending on how much speed Bear Arctic has, I can measure how fast his other members are. So... Oh, he had 77 speed. My other Pokemon are faster than that, I think. No, this is 60. I mean, Azula is definitely faster. Yeah, no. It's fine. The problem is I haven't set up, so... I'm actually going to Dynamax here. Because he always just Gigantamaxes Charizard, and I have a counter for that. That didn't kill him! I would at least made him a bit weaker. Oh shit! Oh god. Oh, of course he uses it. Why wouldn't he? Outrage just... Wait, it might not kill me here. Yeah, it barely does. He survives this, doesn't he? Nope, he does not. Rillaboom? Endeavor? What? No way he knocked off my citrus berry. I completely forgot he had a Rhyperior to begin with. I am faster than this thing, aren't I? Maybe, I'm not sure. Now all that's left is the damn Charizard. Yep. Keep coming up, because he's going to Dynamax on purpose. He always saves him for last. Let's see. Well, he used one item, I'm going to use one item too. And it's going to be... Damn, who am I going to revive? Huh. Now I don't know. Guess Rocky. I don't hate Charizard. Like, I remember when I was a kid, I thought he was pretty cool. As I grew older, I stopped liking him that much. Although I gotta be honest, I am a bit of a hipster, okay? I have always been a bit of a hipster. I like whatever Pokemon people don't like it as much. He's a fire type, so no point. I'm gonna have to use Shadow Claw here. Max over. Oh yeah, I have a grass attack. I forgot. Yeah, no. I failed this fight because I didn't have. I wasted a Dynamax where I didn't have to. I was already faster than his team. I didn't need to do anything else. There you go, Leon, you won again. There we go. Let's see here. So, where's the... Wait. Where's the berry that makes me... I I had one. I used it. Oh yeah, no, that's right. That's my bad. That's absolutely my bad. Let's see. Ta, 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 ta. Genius father. Let's see. Poison jab? No, I mean it's kind of good for that one, but not really. Rock slide, it's kind of good on him, but not really. Let's go spear, icy wind, smart strike, draining kiss. Seed bomb, drill run, dazzling gleam. Oh, the main problem. I don't even think the main problem is the Charizard because I can just. Well, man, I really don't want to go with I really don't want to end the stream while losing to this guy. I'm gonna give a third go with the same strategy. Just because the only thing I really need to do is be able to set up once with Salazzle. Because with Salazzle I can curb stomp every other team member she has, and then move on to Charizard and just powerhouse through him. Because eventually he's gonna run out of Gigantamax and I can just kill him. There we go. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, dude. In an ideal world, he doesn't kill me here, but this is not an ideal world, isn't it? I mean, I guess I just fight. He doesn't really have anything that is good for me to have jitters on. Because if I have to stall, Rillaboom doesn't really need me to use that one. Yeah, Now he's going for a fighting move. Probably Shadow Ball, isn't it? Yep. That kills me or leaves me with 1 HP. No, leaves me with almost 1 HP. If I'm not mistaken, I can survive. Ooh, that was a critical. If I am not mistaken, where is it? Am I faster than? No, I'm not faster than the Dragapult. That's the problem. My problems are the Dragapult and the Charizard. The Charizard because it's the only thing that he's going to Gigantamax, and the Dragapult because that thing is fast. That's perfect for me, honestly. Should I go for 2? No, it doesn't really matter. I have enough attack that everything that I need to kill, I can kill with 1 hit. See? I think I can just outright kill the Hextros here. I mean, I'm really afraid to to try and be wrong. Let's give it a shot. Nope. Rhyperior. I don't really. I don't know. It's good. It's good for me to swap out for Pond. I'm already cheating by using the switch out mode instead of the other one, but this is, as I said, just for funsies. Dragapult, gonna keep this guy in. Because I can survive, I think I can survive just 1 hit with this guy. Most importantly, I can just Dynamax and Phantasm him to death, I think. Yeah, I would have died if it wasn't for the fact that I'm that Dynamaxed. Hydro Pump. Fine by me. I have to keep it in, otherwise I'm gonna lose him. He actually kills me here, but that is fine. I just need to set up rain. That's all I really needed. Go back to Asu. I mean, I can just use Cub, right? No. I mean, technically I can, but Asula just is kind of better. No, he has to beat this guy. Now I don't know. And now that's Charizard left. Realistically, all I really need to do is survive one hit. But that's probably not gonna happen. Yep. The problem is that he doesn't use. I can always try, right? No, I'm gonna use Azula. Should yeah. Azula is the best choice because he doesn't have anything that's strictly super effective against her. And I know I can survive one hit, so... You know... No, he does have something strong against her, I forgot! Gotta give it to him. This Charizard of his can really take a beating. Oh god, okay, so he has Max Whirlwind. His only option is to use that against this guy, and I think I can survive just like one attack. Or not, I guess. He used his item, I'm gonna use mine. Fire Blast? I mean, sure. Now, I can be brave. Man, here's the thing. If this misses, I lose. Fuck it, let's go for it. And of course it does. that's that's some bullshit right there. Oh man, I'm going to cheat. I'm sorry. This is a I am not redoing this entire fight just because that missed. I have stated, and I proved my point. He is a fairly difficult fight. I'm just not willing to stress myself over for the third time. Oh, he's... Wait. His attack is... Solar Beam. Alright. Yeah, that makes more sense now that I think about it. Especially considering that he's... Hydro Pump is not gonna miss again, is it? Thank you. I like how he reacts to the whole thing. You know, he struggles to process it, and then he goes like, "Yeah, man, that's it." I like that. Like he has a he. I wasn't kidding. I wasn't lying. He has an Ultra Ball. There's no excuse for him to not capture Eternatus with one. He has an Ultra Ball. You've beaten the unbeatable champion. That's, I mean, he's no longer the champion, but I'm going to use it anyways. That's 17 times. Now you've grown so strong, perhaps it's time I start looking ahead myself. It's time we adults start working on improving the here and now for the sake of what's to come. You know, that's actually pretty cool. Also, he remains with the same old clothes after becoming the gym leader. Thank you, thank you. But you can't wait to see what kind of future a kid with this kind of strength may bring about. I sure can't. Let's let's watch and see what she can do. And that's about it, people. Uh, Shigeru Omori. I have various criticisms towards this game, my friend, but that's fine. Oh, by the way, did you guys know this is a video? This is a video. This isn't like the actual game model. This is like a specifically video that they made and that they played again. This is not engine. And you know that because in this version of the game, which is the base version of the game, there is a mouse button. You can see the mouse appearing at a specific point during this cutscene. I don't know where, and you have to like really look quickly to it. But there you can see a mouse scroll on like the corner of the screen. It's ridiculous. In any case, people, I think we're gonna be left off with this today. It was a very long stream comparison to what I did. I got to talk to some people, not a lot of them, but that's fine. It's about learning, it's about getting used to things, and I got a subscriber, not a new subscriber out of it, so that's something to be said, a positive thing. In any case, thank you everybody for watching up until this point. The streams will continue as normal. Just next week I'm going to be playing something else. I'm going to be playing Skyrim. Because, well, guess what? I'm going to have to record stuff for the next video, which is going to be a Skyrim video after the Pokemon video. So, it was a pleasure seeing all of you here today. I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.